Are you ready for a new operation?
Sure, my tower's cleared out.
Do you require support?
No point now. Let's go.
Any trouble? Huh? Get your pathetic face out of here before I come out on your full fight. You have a last chance to walk. Have you gone mad?
Sign up to protect your city today.
The kidnapper is in the area, along with some other shady characters. You should be able to get your missing friend's location off his optic.
enough to smash through the glass ceiling and stab us to death.
I like it, I like it.
And the details I forgot now. It was such a big story at the time. They wrote a song about it. I mean, it hurts.
location.
Drone, hold position and guard the area.
All clear. Moving on.
Searching for suspect.
We should spread out and search the area. Drone, search this sector.
Initiating search.
Yes, shit. Got this.
Area's clear. Continuing the search.
Will result in forceful intervention.
Sierra 4-2, Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated. You survey the area. Over.
Taste that!
Cease and desist, or you will be restrained.
What's that?
Engaging hostile target.
Just that easy.
Neutralizing hostile target. Engaging target.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Control, we are still on the suspect. Over.
Fuck! I'm on my own!
Control, I've lost the target.
Control, let's put out an APW. We're getting nowhere here.
Hello? Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Fabulous.
Don't want to be doing that to you. Penalized if necessary.
I'm not causing any trouble, officer.
The kidnapper is in the area, along with some other shady characters. You should be able to get your missing friend's location off his optic.
Fucking rubbish.
What's wrong this time?
How the bloody hell was my access denied?
I'll report this, but I'm certain they expect you to sort this out yourself. Wait, is this the issue?
Ah, fuck.
GPS analysis complete. I've got a bead on our kidnapped operative.
Drop a pin on the map for me, would you?
Hey, mate, can I help you with anything? No. You're looking real suspicious right now.
Shut up!
What the fuck?
I said shut up!
Whoa! What are
We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
If you want my help ever, you only have to ask.
Best thing you could do is join DedSec. We could use you.
Okay, yes, let's do it.
Possible hostiles near your location.
Pursuing the target. Over.
All units force this suspect to stop.
You're listening to The Bug.
Negative. No vision of the suspect.
You're listening to The Bug, the Resistance comedy show brought to you by the Buccaneer Network. I'm Andy, joining me, as always, Alice.
I'm excited to be here. Apparently, the Resistance is not
No
going
vision of
well.
target.
Again.
Ending pursuit. Over.
Well, there has been some news about DedSec, the Resistance and/or terrorist organisation. Delete according to preference. Not preference, sorry. Delete according to whether or not you work for the government, SIRS, Blue McGillies, or Albion. According to a SIRS official, DedSec is no longer a threat, which I guess is true in that it was never a threat in the first place. Reminds me of when my great aunt Gladys had her appendix out. Oh, Andy, that surgeon's a real threat, waggling that knife at me, trying to knock me out. Well, they call a scalpel in an anaesthetic.
Our kidnapped operative is here. Mind the hench people on your way in.
Let's find this wanker.
Get this off me! Bloody hell!
I'm hearing a bomb.
You want reason to use this shotgun. Get down!
Teammate has sought out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
So it's up to me then. Strike back at the man.
Our kidnapped operative is here. Mind the hench people on your way in.
taking cover!
You're not getting out of this.
This is already over!
I'll have a look. I'll have you. Hells yes!
That's it for Albion's automated armoured car assembly. Should kick this whole uprising into high gear. Bit more of that and this barrel will internally combust. No? Nothing on that? Well, I guess it's back to knock jokes then. Get him out of here.
This area is being recorded by the GBB. GBB, first on the scene, first to bring you the news.
Gotta keep my head down in here.
Yeah, no, I told him that. Yeah. Oh my god, I know. No, so you just... That's something.
Seems like you got away. Our friend is back in fighting shape and another enemy of DedSec has been thwarted. Nicely done.
You go over, Nigel. Cast that is now so big that it sucked all the light in the universe into itself. I think that it is most likely is that, but we'll never give up, bug fans. This resistance will never die. But one day we will again be free. Free from these technological chains, free to choose our own futures, free to live our own lives, free to waste our time watching people bake cakes and dance badly again. Those were the days. Over and out. Before we go, time for a quick bug off. I'm going to nominate this week Sky Larson here at the Bug. We are all in favour of strong, powerful women. And in many ways, Sky is the ultimate feminist icon, proving that women can do just as abominable awful things to this planet as men.
We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
And just so you know, when I said I owe you, I meant it.
Best thing you could do is pay it forward, right? Join DedSec. Grow the movement.
Fuck it. I'm in.
Yeah, of course.
What's her story, Bagley?
She's an activist who's been trying to gather intel on Albion personnel movements through the city. Looks like she wants to stay one step ahead of the goons. Smart.
Let's help her out. We need folks like her on our side.
Understood. The easiest way to obtain the data would be to steal an Albion heavy assault vehicle and dissect its onboard sat-nav. That would give us a clear picture of Albion's recent movements.
I'll have a go at it.
Let's call it in.
To procedure.
Auto drive now enabled.
Bend the rules a little bit and try to achieve what it is that we hope to achieve that's good for us. And if you add all of that up, what you end up with is a big wall moving in a big way from a lot of little buttons being pushed. But also there's this other thing that's going on here is the gathering of data and the analysis of data has authoritarianism contained within its DNA. It is by its nature a tool for authoritarianism, and it has been used in that way.
Auto drive now disabled.
How does big data look into our lives? James covered it for the pre-crisis press.
We're starting to see the merger of private data and that with data held by the state into what are called social credit systems. This is where
sharing the show and keep
Auto drive now enabled.
They're watching us, but we're watching them too.
God! Wake up!
Here at Star Roger, we want to wake you up before life tries to break you up. Now, that's the way to start the day. Star Roger. Wake up and experience the coffee.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Sky Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about her. We only really see her these days as a hologram. She was pretty young when she launched Broker Tech, the company that is best known for introducing Bagley to the world. Nowadays, it's hard to remember a world before Bagley.
Bagley is the most advanced, significant AI of our time, and it's really blown all the other AIs that were created out of the water. And I think that what Sky Larson's done with Bagley is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really imagine the optic without it. But what do you know about Sky Larson herself?
Not a lot, other than that she's actually pretty incredible. I've followed her work for a long time, and she's always been a pretty private person. I know that she supposedly grew up in the countryside, but there isn't actually that much more we know about her other than this tech that she's put out into the world.
I've always found it a bit creepy that she's so obsessed with this idea of transhumanism.
Why wouldn't you be? When you've got a mind as amazing as Sky's, why wouldn't you want to take what you've got and actually augment it by working with technology, by improving your physical self, changing your body and the world around you, implementing more technology to extend your life and really sort of extend human capabilities?
You sound pretty much in love with Sky Larson, I have to say.
I can't comment on that, but I am a big fan of her work. She's been one of these people that has transformed the world around us, and just watching how her mind works from afar is pretty incredible, because some of what the technology she's introduced has changed how we all live our lives, and Bagley has been this really incredible assistance to humanity as a whole. Did I ever tell you that I actually interviewed Sky Larson once?
Really? I thought she never spoke to the media or anything.
So this was a long time ago, back in the day when she was a little bit more accessible, and she was one of these people that just had an amazing presence. You were inspired by her very being, and she was just incredibly talented and knowledgeable, and one of possibly the best living people that I've ever met.
I'm not sure you're being too objective there. I mean, I imagine she's not very likable as a person.
She obviously despises humanity in some ways. I think she believes that becoming data is preferable to being human. She's one of these people who's extremely methodical in everything that she does, and she does everything to perfection and really tries to change the world around her and make it a better place for us to live in.
If you say so.
Every year, the same old news. Exam results up, but opportunities down. Well, here at Ixotech, we believe in rewarding hard work. With entry-level positions, apprenticeships, and conversion courses, we can give you the start in life you've been looking for. Because at Ixotech, we don't just build homes, factories, and offices. We build careers.
You're listening to The Bug.
May cause nausea, vomiting and headaches. Hello Britain, this is The Bug, the show that holds up a mirror to the world and smashes itself on the head with it in despair. I'm Andy, joining me, as always, Alice, and...
I deny everything.
Just a good state of existence. Some good news, at last. There are no medicine shortages, according to the government, none at all. There have been various allegations about that. It turns out they are all fake news, trademark. There are none. There are no shortages of medicine. Don't take it from me. I'm not a medical supply expert. Take it from our beloved government. It's fine. In fact, I'm going to read between the lines here and actually say there's probably... There's too much medicine, if anything. Just medicines medicine. He can't move for medicine. In fact, just this morning, I tried to pour some cornflakes into a bowl for breakfast, and out tumbled a 12-month course of immunosuppressants, corticosteroids, and anti-retrofungal neurodilatory estrogen spermatotropic fruit pastels.
The people claiming there are medical shortages are probably high on lots of medicine that they've been. I, for one, believe that there are no medical shortages, Andy. Just last week, I went in with a broken arm and they suggested it might just be extreme period pain. Prescribed me a drink of water and an astrology chart.
We can't be too far away from them just prescribing stiff upper lip like they do.
My uncle had a leg removed due to diabetes. They halved his insulin because they said there was less of him to be diabetic.
So, anyway, people don't believe what you read or hear about there not being enough medical drugs to go around. It's not true. It's hospital hogwash, it's pharmaceutical flim-flam, it's medical mendacity, it's Hippocratic humbug, it's nonsensical narcotic nincompoop. I think I've made the point. Do not believe the news telling you that we've run out of medicine, nor should you believe the empty shelves at the chemists. They're also lying. Do not believe your doctor saying, sorry, we're fresh out of that, you're going to have to eat a carrot and pretend. And do not believe your own cobweb-ridden medicine cabinet at home. It might look empty, but it's not, for it contains the only medicine any of us truly need. Stirring music, please, producer Chris. Freedom. The medicine of British freedom. And the analgesic knowledge that however ill you may be, Bloom are keeping an eye on things for you.
I'm investing heavily in the placebo effect right now.
You're listening to The Bug.
Obviously, I don't entirely mean that, because what is the first rule of the third millennium? If someone in power tells you something is fake news, what is it? Correct. A 110% cast iron, tungsten-coated, granite-scented, cosmically immutable, scientifically unarguable fact. But surely, Alice, the more important question for all these medicine freaks whinging on about feeling a bit poorly or having a fatal but curable illness and slowly dying unnecessarily is this. Do we actually need medicine? If you today got diagnosed with a potentially fatal illness, would you not look around at the nation that we've become and think, hey, Doc, put your life-saving treatment down. I'm going to take this free one-way bus out of here. Now hold that pillow over my face until the twitching stops.
I just don't think we should think of it in such a negative way. Don't think of it as a medicine diet, Andy. Think of it as a series of healthy lifestyle swaps. Swap out anti-inflammatories for antacids. Swap out the iron lung for the aluminium lung. Swap out MRI machines for Mary machines, which is just a lady called Mary telling you you're fine.
Obviously, critical shortages are as much part of our daily lives, our society and our culture today as things like football, music and complaining about the weather used to be in the old days. And, well, food shortages, yeah, we just learn to live with them, don't we? And there's a lot of positives as well with all these food shortages. I mean, we were eating too much anyway. As a nation, the government's just helping us live healthier lifestyles. It's so hard to diet on your own, isn't it? You need the support of a friend or a loved one or a government or collapsing social infrastructure. Positive 2, meat, very bad for the environment. So we're actually rebuilding the polar ice caps every time we eat a scrap of lettuce. 3, positive 3, the human race had already cooked all the recipes it needed. There was nothing more to be done with food. We've done that, we can tick it off. We've done it. I was bored of food anyway. I've been eating it all my life. If you've been doing the same thing 3 times a day, 4 sometimes, 7 or even 8 times a day, you're bound to get bored of it. And also, final positive, no more meal times. Frees up all that extra time for appreciating all the selfless hard work that Albion do to keep us all safe.
Well, as you say, Andy, people are drawn to novelty, and everyone's had breakfast once. Why you got to keep having it again and again?
Boring, repetitive. There's enough of that in life as it is. You are listening to The Buzz. Well, another story that has come to the fore recently is that all European imports have been banned for public health reasons, which is great news. I mean, at least we can get eating good, home-produced, locally sourced, British industrially unsafe food. That's something we can all cling to. Public health reasons, those are curious words. Alice, I don't know, is that in case the public gets too healthy eating all that Mediterranean muck? Let's have British food for British tummies. Spelt, nettles, rabbit. That's all we need. That's all we need in the glory days. Everyone round to Nigel's for dinner.
Who needs Italian olives when you can eat pickled rubber bands and a soup of regret? Who needs a nice cheese when you can eat a lukewarm, unspecified rat meat pie with 0 spices?
Sand, nettles, and bits of dead fox. That's all we needed to eat in the glory days. Let's make Britain great again. That's all from The Bug today. Good night, sleep tight, and make sure the bed bugs do right.
GBB drones. In the air and on location.
You can see the tailbacks here.
Because when you want the news,
the drones were able to follow the gunman.
Our drones have the news.
Viewers may find some of these images disturbing.
GBB drones. In the air and on the air, 24 hours a day. GBB. Know the news.
Hello and welcome to today's episode of The Upload. We're talking about the Optic and how it's changed our lives. Now, as you remember, Bloom announced a new version of the Optic at the recent
Auto drive now
conference,
disabled.
but we haven't heard too much about that since, due to the dramatic events there. Let's cast our minds back and consider the technology. I mean, the Optic changed everything. It lets you see things in AR. You no longer need a smartphone. You just have the small implant that sends signals to your optic nerve and lets you see your emails, take calls, and browse the internet directly as if the screen was in front of your eyes. Instead of having to carry around a phone, you've just got the small handheld unit. So much lighter and so much more convenient. It's great.
Vicky, you sound like you absolutely love the Optic. Do you actually think that it's made our lives any better?
I mean, sure, it's definitely made things a lot easier. It's so simple to call someone now. All you have to do is choose who you want to chat to, and they're there, ready to talk. And browsing the web is so much easier. I remember when you used to have to sit down at a computer with an actual keyboard and mouse and type everything out. And my favourite feature is public transport. With the Optic, you can just walk straight onto the tube. It even acts as a passport. No longer do I have to dig around and try and find my old paper passport just to travel somewhere. Also, I thought that Optic's marketing strategy, making it free for people, was a stroke of genius.
Genius. Bloom was really calculated when it was doing that. It was pushing this draconian device on us at all. Sure, everybody flocked to it. There was free Wi-Fi and phone plans. That definitely helped, but it wasn't a case of...
Fascinating.
If I wanted to be harassed by an annoying buzzing thing, I would hate you. Watch yourself, please. Leave me alone, you giant flying hand dryer.
Protest rallies are not permitted. Please comply.
I'm sorry, but move!
Nope.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Those bubble water bottle things. I love those. It's like biting into a giant ball. What is right? Easiest way to get around it. I'd love to pop a little ball of soda or what have you in my mouth.
But honestly, it looks fun.
I know it's completely ridiculous, but I think I want to try it.
Uh-huh. Suppose you know anyone that owns one?
Oh, I just can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. You ever get so excited that you're literally trembling?
Whatever.
Yeah.
No movement during the scan.
Yes, I know. Ah! What's happening? Hey! Screw you, asshole. What?
Brilliant piece of street art up in Camden the other day.
Listen here, fuckwad. Now's your last chance.
All right. You made your point.
Hey, jab yourself, yeah?
Oh, that bloody noise!
I'll pay you back, I swear.
Bollocks. Lots of bollocks.
Suspect reported in your area. Potentially armed and hostile.
Understood, Control. Awaiting further instruction. Over.
Visit the Albion site for up-to-date.
Anyone have visual? Anyone?
Whatever is going on.
No new crimes reported for the immediate area.
Compliance is mandatory. Disobedience.
Control, we're returning to HQ. Over. Let's wait around. Our potential recruit has been trying to take down a Clan Kelly racket run by a nearby goon. You could hack their optic to redistribute the money they stole. Well, that was easy. They might as well have sent us the money directly and saved themselves the trouble. Our prospect can rest easy now. By the way, I have some exciting news about the woman you just helped.
Ever heard of personal space? Oh, what the fuck?
Pitiful.
So you discovered the weapons dealer's one true weakness, being killed. I'll tell our prospect the good news. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I don't know how to repay you.
Best thing you could do is pay it forward, right? Join DedSec. Grow the movement.
Yeah, why not? I'm in.
Over. This is not... Right, close this fucker down.
just breached the checkpoint.
All right, I hear you. We are in pursuit. I say again, in pursuit.
Disobedience will be met with force.
Waiting area crime.
Immobilizing the suspect.
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit. Any sign of the target? Anyone?
All units, disengage. Suspect has disappeared.
Oh, shit.
It's one thing that the government made it easy to see.
Auto drive now enabled.
Emergencies are never welcome. But what if, when you dial 999, no one answers the call? Operator shortages and unreliable automated systems have been blamed for a number of deaths this year alone. Visit GBB as we look at the system and why it is failing to come to the rescue.
Auto. Drive now disabled.
What's her story, Bagley?
Looks like she's a marked woman. Clan Kelly put a bounty on her head.
Why?
She's an uncommonly dangerous underground boxer. Apparently she once won a fight with a bag of cement, however you do that. And in her last match she took down a mob-backed favourite. Now they're sending out an enforcer to make sure she never wins again.
God, these guys just do not do anything half-assed. Bagley, find me that enforcer.
Already done.
Auto drive now enabled.
bet you I could climb that. And that. And that.
Here at Albion, we believe you can be the best, whoever you are. So if you're here illegally and are looking for a way to stay, for a way to make a difference, we are the way to make that happen. If you want to stop worrying and start enforcing, contact Albion. Signing bonus and citizenship sponsorship available. Albion. Great British values. Great British security.
Back off! Dickhead! Prick! What's your problem? Knob! What?
Could you be any slower? Is it physically possible? What's wrong with you?
someone else. Out of my bloody way! Your shit together.
What a git.
Bloody brat.
Such a bellend.
Get the fuck out of here!
Whoa.
Back office is none of your business.
Fuck, shit, bollocks.
Bugger off! Bloody brat. Police will be coming. Don't lose your shite. Fucking twat. Ow, my bloody
The
way.
enforcer we're after is here, currently enforcing some poor bastard's head into the pavement. If you take them out, our boxer friend may live to fight another day.
Hey, you! Cross the foot! Waste man! You're right as a congestion charge.
Such a bellend.
Let's see how smart that mouth is without keeping at it. Oh, what? You think you're such a big man? I swear to God, this city. Hey, the road is for driving. What? What?
Of course. I hear you, I hear you. Sure thing, okay. I guess.
Target spotted.
Come on, move it! Please! What the bloody hell are you thinking?
Watch it! Oh my God! Where do they find these guys?
Shut it!
Comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
Captured, were they? Well, on the plus side, it's normally quite expensive to have a big lad in a mask tie you up.
There's the target. There. Who says violence never solves anything? Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure.
Rankers, aren't we?
Don't break out the tiny party hats just yet. We might have bought our boxer some time, but once Clan Kelly finds out what happened, they'll almost certainly want revenge. Suggest you warn her.
Heading there now.
What?
You might want to hurry. I'm detecting some Clan Kelly movement in the area.
Hey, there's no time to explain, but you're in serious danger.
What do you mean?
Clan Kelly's got their knickers in a twist over your last match. They want you dead. We took care of their first murderous thug, but it seems they're sending in more clowns.
Right then. Time to make some grown men cry.
Appreciate the offer, but there's too many for you to take all on your own. Best find somewhere to hide. We'll keep them busy as long as we can.
All right. Good luck. And thank you.
Enemies incoming.
Keep it together.
Let's get this show on the road.
That does it. Get somewhere safe so we can contact our fighter.
Need help. Call the ambulance.
Are you all right?
Ugh, Clan bloody Kelly. They just make me so mad. Stepping in on my spot like that, it makes me want to get up there and pummel every last one of them.
In DedSec, the more the merrier. Care to join us?
Consider me in.
I'm excited to see what you're capable of. Very excited.
I must say, I'm rather looking forward to the experience. Let's go hunt some baddies.
Lovely.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
All right, I'm here.
You're stealing SIR's personnel dossiers. The organization is strictly compartmentalized, so they aren't stored in one central location.
Spying on spies? I approve. Tell me more.
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom. Instantly.
Bloody hell.
You can be horrified if you want, but it's saved thousands of lives. Get access to a Filament terminal and I'll provide you with the search terms.
trespasser may have fled. I'll do a sweep.
Dang it! Stop! Ah!
Don't wander too far. It's clear. Moving on.
Stay sharp. Search the area. What's happened?
Yeah, still looking.
They got away!
Code 3, closest units procedure. Exit, I'm taking...
Sending location on a 1033. Advise conditions. Right. Fan out.
Spread out.
Find a target.
If I were to hear one more sad anti-Albion whinge from those in the waiting room, to go that way. off already.
They can't be far.
Grenade! Look out! I need cover!
So this is Filament. Impressive. I can help you break in, but we're going to leave a trail, unless, of course, Malik has an idea.
There. I've persuaded Filament Security to log that Spider-Bot's activity as system maintenance.
Are all spies this eager to please?
It's not like the movies. Spies aren't the police. I believe in working with the lesser evils like DedSec to protect society from the greater ones.
So why did Zero Day kill all my friends?
There are differing schools of thought.
I've stolen the dossiers, and now I'm going to leave. If no one has any objections.
Well done.
Shit! Deep breath. Could be anywhere right now. Oh shit, oh shit. All right.
Got the dossiers.
Right, so we do a simple CTOS contact analysis and work out who's in charge of 0 Day. I'll have it done before you can say Guantanamo.
I'll handle the classified data, thank you very much.
It would be so much faster if I worked with you in order to do this.
The people in these dossiers are connected, but not necessarily complicit. It will take intelligence expertise to separate the wheat from the chaff. And when I discover something actionable, I will contact you.
He's disconnected. Pleasant fella. I have Malik for you.
Put him through.
We have to meet. There's been a complication. I can't access the files you stole.
Sorry, what?
The files are locked, and a moment...
Hello, Richard. We see you're trying to find us by looking into our associates. Yes. That's a good idea. Hope you don't mind if we borrow it. Who is your masked savior?
Auto drive now enabled.
I've sent Bagley the coordinates for a meeting. I hope I don't need to explain why this is a priority.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
Auto drive now disabled.
Investigation underway. Be prepared to present identification.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
I wonder what Josh is doing right now. Maybe making a sandwich. Nah, that's stupid. Or is it?
Watch it! Engaging hostile target.
What's the thing that made Sol create a warm to everyone? Sol case. Caribbean's food. The Caribbean way. Cryptocurrency accepted.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive.
No, don't get up. I need a high-ranking SIRS officer's biometrics, eyes and fingers.
For real? Why do you keep moving the goalposts on us?
Keep your voice down. The data was encrypted.
We have a super AI. He can brute force it.
Not faster than I could, and I've tried. It's hopeless in the time we have. Look, if you don't help me, 0 Day wins. Which means we all die.
Oh, fuck me. Well, at least I get to cut off some fingers.
No. High-res photos will do. The problem is it has to be the acting Home Office liaison. And SIRS will burn their credentials if they're attacked. It's protocol. So you'll have to get them the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Torture.
Christ, no. Develop a relationship. Get someone close and take the photos covertly.
Sounds like a sexy good time.
This part of the craft can be ugly. Send someone who can handle it.
Bagley? Could use some advice here.
I suggest you begin your relationship with the SIRS Home Office liaison the way you would with anyone, by meticulously poring over every detail of their life and hunting them down.
I'm listening.
The SIRS Home Office liaison is...
Hey, welcome to the team.
Damn right. Man's ready to tear it up.
Cool beans.
Guess what happened this morning? I was just...
What the fuck was that?
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Received. Mobilizing now. Out. Criminals operate.
I'm putting an end to this. Over.
Fuckface! No, don't need your shite. I'll provide fire. Get down the sodding way, wanker! What's the hold up?
There's our suspect. Control, we have a visual on the suspect. Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
Ah.
Right, I'm putting a stop to this. Units fall back. Over.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, but... You sure?
London is now under the protection of Albion. Disobeying an army order is illegal.
You're going to give me a heart attack.
Listen. Just calm down. There's no point, no?
Right. But do you,
Okay, but...
More than just
You sure?
You're dog shit.
Alright, I hear you.
You're a joke.
Like you to go.
You're fucking pathetic.
Whoa! Didn't see you there. Sure, I guess.
The use of VPNs or other private networks is a criminal offense.
Ring, ring, you're it. Come on.
Here we go. O-U-T. Out.
Auto. Auto drive.
Don't mind me. I'm just doing recon for a bunch of insurgents.
You telling me this?
Oh, wow. Really you?
All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Investigating. Stand by.
Where did they go? Shit.
Join us for our series, Born in Limbo. What lies ahead for little Vicky Pulaski?
Turn into HQ.
As we explore the plight of children born to undocumented parents. Tonight on GBB.
Auto drive now enabled.
Ring, you're it. Come on.
Okay, let's move.
Oh, God.
The SR... This Home Office liaison works here, but I'm not seeing them on any unsecured surveillance. Ah, but their assistants here. Start by hacking them.
Got it.
him.
Take the power back.
Download complete. Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure.
Any luck yet?
Got it. 16 email threads indicate the Home Office liaison is a right lush. She spends most of her time down at the Three Hawker Boys. If you want to start a relationship with her, that's as good a place as any.
Send me the location.
Done.
Okay, you're up. Can't wait to see what you can do.
Yes, I'm so ready.
You're up. And with any luck, Hendrix will be too. He'll be waiting for you in a gazebo near the Duck Cottage.
Don't move. You've triggered an alert.
Me? That's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Oh no, don't hurt me.
Standard quadrant search. I have this one. Drone, initiate search. Rush the bollards! Engaging hostile target.
Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Disturbance detected.
Control, there's possible corruption. Let's...
Combat
stop moving?
Don't hurt me! Stop!
I'll shut you up. Shit.
Be louder!
Think you're tough, do you? Piece of shit.
They're everywhere like fucking crap. Stop, please! You're hurting me! Yeah, you're right, baby. What's going on? Fucking turn your back on me. Please, no! I'll do what you say.
Participating gatherings of more than 5 people.
Make me do this, good.
All humans must comply with Albion.
Is the horde fucking helping?
That drone's up to something. The hell is that?
That's her.
Fuck off! Someone stop that thing!
Violence against Albion drones is a criminal offense.
Studies are not permitted.
Spread out and find them!
Humans is a crime.
Drone, search!
What's up, guys? Coming at you live. We're going to the street. So can I give you your number? I mean, can I have my... No, start again?
Ooh, if that's how you treat a one-liner, I shudder to think of what you do with two. Goodbye.
Hey! That was... Hey! Being stressed out is no excuse to be abusive.
Oh, I'm in a great mood, actually. It's just that I'm wasting my scant leisure time fending off the advances of a haggard swamp creature.
Fuck you!
Not even in your wildest dreams, sweetie.
I'm still learning the nuances of human interaction, but my analysis indicates that you aren't her type.
Yeah, I got that, Bags.
Quit your whining. There's plenty of fish in the sea. We've got the biggest saltwater aquarium in town. At least one of our fish is bound to be fuckable.
Go on.
button needed. Can you...
Already on it. This is gonna...
Oh, my. Didn't know you could do that. What other secrets are you hiding?
I'll, tell you later.
So after all that, did you acquire the biometric data?
I got the scans. Let's leave it at that.
Brilliant. Now what?
It seems you'll have to maintain the ruse a bit longer. The upload is still going and I have an incoming connection from the liaison.
Put her on.
Enough crap. Who the hell are you? You working for the Russians? China? Fucking America?
Don't let the accent fool you. I work alone.
Oh, do shut up.
Upload complete. Malik is on the line. I'm sure he'll be very grateful and polite.
This will have to do. We can meet at Westminster Abbey to discuss the results. And I wanted to say, you performed somewhat better than anticipated.
You Brits sure don't know how to give a compliment.
He's disconnected.
For fuck's sake.
I had them. Where did they go?
I've marked the meeting location on your map. Don't hurry.
Thanks, Bagley.
You murdered a murderer. I'm no moral philosopher, but that's probably a net positive. I'll inform our prospect. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Anything you need, just say the word.
Well, if you want to repay us, DedSec's always looking for quality people.
Sounds like a blast. I'm in.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled.
You've arrived at Westminster Abbey, final resting place of noted cousin fucker King Edward I.
Is that relevant, Bagley?
It is if you're his cousin. Anyway, have a seat. I'll notify Malik you've arrived.
I have to walk away. I haven't slept in 76 hours. I can't do this.
You're just tired.
No, I'm afraid. I know who runs Zero Day, and I don't think I can beat her.
Maybe you can. But I can. The name, Malik.
All right. I'm trusting you with this. My analysis indicates that Zero Day is led by the current director of SIR's counter-terrorism, Emma Child. Legend has it she's the reason that Gorbachev survived the coup in '91, but more than that, she's my friend. She mentored me through my first field assignment years ago.
Friend? Well, now she's the enemy.
Wait. There's always a margin of error. If you go after Emma and I'm wrong, you'll have her and Zero Day to contend with. Confirm it's her before you do anything.
I'll be careful.
Be right. Or we'll both be dead.
I hate to agree with a career snoop, but Malik's right. We need to tread carefully here. This is the head of SIR's fucking counter-terrorism we're moving against.
If we tread too carefully, she will leave us in the dust. We'll do our due diligence, but I am not slowing down.
Okay, I can live with that. So how do we find her?
Let's start with the dossiers. Bagley, filter by Child's direct reports and start listening in. With luck, they'll lead us right to her.
Done.
Oh, aren't you clever? But we can't just wait around for them to slip up and blab Emma Child's location. We have to make them slip up and call a meeting with her. So we do something big, something old school DedSec. Really scare the shit out of them.
Emma Child is the head of SIRS counter-terror, which coordinates operations with Albion out of the old MI6 building. So, if we were to break in and leave a message that we know will get back to her...
Works for me. Let's go.
That is the old MI6 building, one of the most prominent intelligence organizations in the world. But now, thanks to SIRS taking over, the dark heart of every secret scheme and bloody coup in the whole of Europe. So, no huge difference, really.
What the hell am I walking into here?
Bagley, don't scare him. You just have to find the central server room and connect us. We'll do the rest. You've got this.
fucking ears!
Neutralizing
Oh, no! You made your choices.
Your comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
Ugh, useless. All right, it's all on me then. Hide in plain sight.
See why you want Albion. I'm kind of into peace and security myself. Really, so long as you want nothing to us, you should be fine. The only ones who need to worry about Albion are the
There we are.
Let's find them. Straight away.
Oh, my fucking head!
Down you go.
You're not gonna get out of this one.
That's the case file server there. Connect Bagley and we'll take care of it.
Okay.
Quick mission update, but you have to promise not to be mad.
Don't be cute, Bagley. Just tell me.
Well, since you didn't promise, I can't give you the details, but suffice to say there's an absolute piss monsoon of Albion goons heading your way.
Done.
Holy shit. I'm just glad we're on the same side.
Well bloody done. Now get out of there. We'll give you a ring when we have something.
Who's next?
Take a breath.
Look at that. Your plan worked. There's more buzz coming from Emma Child's organisation than a nest of rowdy wasps.
That was quick.
Well, I may have sent everyone in Child's inner circle security footage of your little MI6 operation, just to speed things up a bit.
Is that really safe?
No, not really. But then you're a violent insurgent who runs around in a colourful mask punching mercenaries, stealing top-secret intelligence and driving through street cafes. Define safe.
Touché. So what now?
A small group is meeting with Emma Child in a parking garage. They've switched off the CCTV cameras, but if you connect me to the building's CTOS hub, I can switch them back on, because I'm very clever.
Then that's our move.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled.
We can get lost whenever. We can talk till the morning, dream without a warning. You and I, hand in hand. Will you take my hand tonight? Will you take my? We can stay up all night. You will show them we were right. Say yes, I was spotlight. Will you take my?
Grace. She wanted it. She took it.
Grace. Oh my god. One word. Amazing.
If you want a favor, ask Grace.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Grace under pressure. Grace from God.
I didn't know what to expect, but I liked it a lot. It's amazing. Really.
See the show they're calling Amazing. Grace. Playing at the Pavilion now.
Auto drive now disabled.
like that to her, and I won't do a damn thing about it.
Auto drive now disabled.
Reminder, this is the parking garage where Emma Child is meeting with her inner circle. Malik has asked that you confirm she really is in charge of Zero Day before we do anything. So try and hack the camera system to see if we can get a look at that meeting.
I've heard things about Albion. Crazy things. Like people getting taken into custody and never coming back. Like ever, if you know what I mean. I can't believe it's come to this. Serious? Hey, have you seen what Albion's doing? They're dragging people off the street and deporting them. It's awful. And if you try to stop them, they grab you too. It's absolutely insane. And if there's anything fishy about your ID, you're screwed.
We are alerted to any incident.
Anything could happen here.
Give up now! Area clear. Gonna keep drones on the move.
Units to my location.
They're wounded! Stop! Stop! Fucking hell! Taking cover!
Hostile target.
They're wounded! I'm moving up.
Not good. Fucking good. Need some cover! Repositioning! My fucking ear!
Investigating disturbance.
Let's do this.
It's too much of a coincidence. He slips away and our case server gets hit. Richard Malik is behind this.
I've got wetwork assets on standby, Mrs. Child.
Malik is dead the moment he surfaces.
What do you mean, the moment he surfaces? Are you telling me we have nothing?
Yes, ma'am. For lack of a better word, he's vanished. Hasn't been at work, hasn't been at home, hasn't bought anything with a card.
Of course he hasn't. He's not a moron. He knows our tools. We can't rely on filament. We have to use our fucking eyes and ears.
He may have left London. Perhaps he's hiding out in the country.
This is why all these excuses smell like horse shit.
We do have a supporting theory, Mum. We think Malik's been in contact with DedSec. It could be they're hiding him.
He's treating London like enemy territory. He's made contact with the local insurgency and got them working with him. So, here's what we're gonna do. Reallocate all resources to the DedSec file. If we shake that tree long enough, Malik's bound to fall out. Do your fucking jobs. Get out there and kill some terrorists.
Bagley, get Malik.
He's not answering.
Ugh, whatever. I'm moving in.
Shit, you're right. Go. This might be our only chance.
Hi, how are you? That's good. Let's go.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't see you.
You know what? If I'm not appreciated in this organization, then I'm leaving. I don't care.
Waste my time.
Me as well, mate, yeah. I know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
Of course. Of course. No worries. Yeah? No, I entirely understand. Listen. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Right. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. Really? No way.
Bloody fascist!
No, I entirely understand. Yeah, okay, yeah. All right. Uh-huh. No. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, people are just trying my patience. Whoa, calm down, okay? You're making a scene.
I don't blame her, really. I do not.
Relax. We were forced to close the paint and run like a bloody magician. Did you hear what I said? Hey?
I shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
Now, where did you go off to? Drone, begin search.
Considered a summary offence.
Eyes peeled. They're here.
Unbelievable.
Who did this? Waste of time, waste of life.
You had enough? Send me reinforcements.
Grenade.
Emma Child just opened a secure optic link to the Home Secretary. If you really want to clear your names for the bombings, this may be your chance to gather the evidence. Get close to the car and I can hack in.
Continuing unlawful activity. Result in arrest.
Oh, fuck!
Plugging you into Emma Child's comm. Try to drive casually.
This is Director Child coding in. Kilo Alpha Kilo 711.
Code and voice print confirmed. You're on a secure line to the Home Office, Director.
Hold on, Mr. Secretary. I seem to have a communications anomaly. Probably nothing, but let's switch channels to be safe.
Well, that's annoying. Stay close and I'll see if I can get them back.
Auto drive now enabled.
We're reallocating resources to the DedSec file. Mr. Secretary, I wanted to bring this up directly because of the recent incident with your liaison to the service.
Oh,
Oh, God. You think that was DedSec? I thought we'd chalk that up to your problem child, that, Malik, was it?
Yes. That's the sensitive bit, Mr. Secretary. There's new evidence that suggests Malik may be working with DedSec.
For fuck's sake, Emma, this is a disaster.
It's under control. Shit, sorry, Tom, but we have to switch channels again. One moment.
Oh, it seems this conspiracy goes all the way to the top. Or close to it, anyway. Stay nearby, we've almost got it.
Just how exactly is any of this under control, Emma?
Because one of them is currently hacking into my car's comm. That's where those anomalies are coming from.
You sound suspiciously calm about that.
This isn't my first day, Tom. I'm not in the car. It's a decoy. But it does have an active beacon that's calling Albion down right on top of them as we speak. I'll have one of them in custody within an hour.
That was me disconnecting this time. You had better run. I have Malik for you.
I'm going underground. I can't risk direct contact anymore.
Hang on, did you not hear her? She's trying to kill you. What more proof do you need?
I did hear her. She knows I'm working with you, which means she's closer than I thought. I'm sorry, but we're out of time. Goodbye.
Charming, as always.
Fuck him. We know who's behind Zero Day now. We don't need him. We just have to find her.
As it happens, when I was getting intimate with the MI6 server, I came across a list of SIRS safe houses scattered throughout the city. There are quite a few, though.
Okay, cross-reference the list with the GPS records from child supporters. There's bound to be a match.
Brilliant. Prioritize them by likelihood, Bags. Let's get this bitch.
I need a bigger drone.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Oh yeah. Son.
you're near an Emma Child's hideout, poke around to see if you can find a clue.
I'm all over it.
Still got it.
Hands up!
I hope you're not doing anything important. You've been activated.
No problem.
Terribly sorry, everyone, but one of your teammates has been kidnapped.
What the fuck?
Saz has got to be behind this. That was way too clever for Albion acting on their own. The question's why.
Well, they're being tortured for information about Malik, of course. I thought that was obvious when we saw that meeting where Emma Child said, and I'm paraphrasing, kidnap someone and torture them for information about Malik.
Fuck. We have to find Malik. Bags, there's got to be some way to get him a signal.
Sure, I've marked a location for you. In his eagerness to leave in a huff, Malik failed to encrypt. His last message. It was almost too easy to trace it back to his safe house.
Your point?
Malik has a stick so far up his arse it controls his thoughts. By now he'll have noticed his error and moved, but there's no way he isn't monitoring that safe house computer. If we use it to send a message like, return our calls or we tell Child everything, I'm sure the stick will compel him to listen.
Suppose it's worth a shot?
Agreed. Let's do it.
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will be well hidden. Maybe have a look for a slightly off-colour brick or an inconspicuous lever.
If someone you know is involved in criminal activity, you must report it to the authorities. Failure to do so is a crime. Citizens, be advised. Your activity is being monitored by CCTV.
Stop right there!
That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
Bagley, could use some help.
Right. It seems Malik's made some upgrades to security. And since he's both a security expert and a paranoid lunatic, I don't know if you can handle this one. Well, I can. Haha! Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Nice one, Bagley.
Thank you. Look, if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
Fine, I'm on it.
Ha! Drone bays. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got? You hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyse Sir's dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
Absolutely.
Lovely jubbly. Really, Malik? Do you really think I'll be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon. Off me. Let's have another go.
Shit, I'm on my own.
Off me this time. This will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again. Alright, if I just flip this bit like that, inject this script over here, and voila! No, that did not work at all. Shit. This will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again. spotted little details amidst the larger structure, didn't you, Malik? That's actually pretty clever, but not cleverer than me. Message encoded using the same cipher he used earlier, set to repeat every 15 seconds.
Good job, everybody. Now we just have to convince Malik to help us get our friend back.
Nice.
And thank you. I know this is getting scary, but you're all brave as fuck. I'm proud to call you my friends.
Incoming connection from an unknown encrypted source.
Malik, finally. Put him on.
You had better have a very good reason for threatening me, or this conversation will be very short.
Emma Child took one of our operatives, presumably so she could ask them about you.
I see. As it happens, I have been keeping tabs on Emma. But I have a condition. The Semtex is still missing, and if I have any hope of recovering it, I need you to take Emma alive.
Fine.
Right then. SIRS uses construction sites to interrogate short-term arrests. They're isolated, and it's easy to hide bodies. And my sources tell me Emma just turned up at one.
Cut to the chase.
If your operative hasn't turned already, that's probably where she'll have him.
Fine, I'm on it.
The longer your operative is in captivity, the longer Emma has to work on him. Find your friend before they talk, and capture Emma. Good luck.
Living statue. They must see all kinds of things.
I suppose DedSec could always get into busking. I can think of worse side hustles.
Cream and spice and all things nice. That's what little treats are made of. Sanjoli's Kitchen, voted best tikka masala in London.
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now disabled.
This is the construction site where Malik thinks Emma Child is holding our operative, which checks out. Security's tighter than a rubber glove and a bowling ball.
Got it.
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
Who the hell is this?
Emma Child, Director of SIR's Counter-Terrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
It's all right, Bagley.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep our operative close to use as leverage. You should find him wherever you find Child.
That was definitely something.
Search and alert protocol.
Gone far. Come out. We know you're there.
They've escaped. We need to regroup.
Your friend's just been taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
Honestly, I'd rather be dead than in prison. Have you seen those uniforms?
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
And who the fuck might you be?
Emma Child, Director of SIRS Counter-Terrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
It's fine, Bagley.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep our operative close to use as leverage. You should find him wherever you find Child.
Wow, it is really easy to steal a boat.
Auto drive is not available.
Is that?
Disturbance detected. Beginning the investigation. Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. Halt. Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
Fucking twat.
No need to worsen the situation. You want to help them? I saw you!
Pursuing.
Careful! He's ready! Calling additional
Right, I'm taking a look. Damn it! Where are they?
Turn over everything here until you find them.
Stay alert!
I could have left a fucking bomb in there. Do you want to know why I didn't?
Some kind of death wish?
Because we have something in common. Richard Malik stabbed both of us in the back. Watch.
Albion's new policing contract as promised. Everything's set your end.
Oh, it will be. But first you're going to tell me what this is really about.
All right. I'm infiltrating a terrorist group called DedSec. I'm setting up a meeting with them, and your men will capture me before DedSec arrives. So it has to look real. They can't know it's a setup.
You are a piece of work, Richard. What the hell are you getting out of this?
Dead terrorists.
I can't prove it yet, but I think Malik was involved in the bombings and the cover-up. What's more, I think he and his conspirators are planning to do it again.
That's what he said about you.
He would. It's basic tradecraft. Want to sell a lie, weave it into the truth.
So what, we just trust you instead?
I had something more transactional in mind. I have your operative. Help me kill Malik, and you get them back. That door will unlock in 30 seconds.
Well, that's the end of that harassment campaign. I'll inform our prospect. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I officially owe you one, or two.
Well, the best way to repay us would be to join us. DedSec could use you.
Fuck yeah, sign me up.
My head is spinning. Are we saying that Malik is the one leading 0 day, then?
Impossible to say for sure, but it does look that way. We do know for sure that he's trying to set us up for the next attack.
You know how I feel, but this is risky. It has to be your call.
I honestly don't care whether he's with 0 day or not. He wants us dead. That's reason enough.
All right. Then what's our play?
If you're seriously asking how to kill Malik, I have ideas. A lot of ideas.
We should lure him out, put a bullet in his head. No need for flourish.
Yes, that would work, but it's not very much fun. Don't you want to poison him at least? We haven't poisoned anybody yet.
I don't think so, Bagley. Let's stick to the basics, shall we?
Noted. I'll contact Child and tell her DedSec has agreed to help. I have Malik for you. Remember, you want to convince him to meet you somewhere public so we can install some air cooling in his skull.
All right, time to go to work.
Do you have Emma, Child?
No, there was an incident. We need to meet.
What happened?
She was ready for us. We think there's a leak. Can you meet? Say, Piccadilly?
No. Piccadilly's crawling with Albion. How about Trafalgar Square?
What do you think, Bagley?
Trafalgar Square is optimal.
Good, it's decided. I'll see you soon.
He's disconnected.
Right, let's talk to Child. It's time to get our friend back.
Capital. I hope this isn't a bad time, but we need your particular skill set for something.
Lead the way.
Yes. What?
The plan's in motion. Now, where's our operative?
You can have them when Richard is dead.
No. I'm done with your games. Release them now, or we walk.
Fine. As a show of trust, I'll order a hot drop at a random location. I will not, however, waste anyone covering them. So get there fast if you want them back in one piece.
need that report, after all.
Yeah, can you send that information to me now?
I know you're out, but they moved the conference to 3 p.m.
You want the business? We'll need a response today.
Anywhere. Anytime you need us, we're there. Wi-Fi on the fly.
And there. Wait, let me zoom and then. There.
Keeping you safe.
Yeah. Do something about this.
Sorry.
That's a sick track, isn't it?
My bad.
Yeah, I left her at home. No, she's in the kitchen on the right. Yes, I did. It's in the kitchen on the... Well, if you let me finish... Right.
Seriously, what is wrong with something?
There's our missing friend. Uncuff them and send them back to the safe house.
You okay?
Meh. Not the worst kidnapping I've ever been through. I could really brush my teeth, though.
Nice.
Splendid. As soon as they return, I'll be sure to issue them a pair of fresh underpants. Now, let's get sub on over to Trafalgar Square.
Agreed. Time to end this.
Anyway, I said I looked nice, so it didn't help. I felt like a hawk at christening. It was all going well.
Fantastic.
Who the fuck is out here wasting the hour? This is making treat us like cattle. Line us up, tag us, and kill us when they feel like it. It's fucking bullets is what it is.
No more private military!
Stay away.
Oh, it was That's the line.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled.
Emma Child for you.
Good. I can see you. Let's go over the plan. The Canadians loaned me an office across the square, so I can keep an eye on you. God bless the Commonwealth. So, here's what's going to happen. There are 4 snipers covering the angles. Here, 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 and here. Your job is to locate Malik. And when you're sure it's him, scratch your eyebrow. That confirms the target. Then count to 2 and duck.
How do I know you won't just shoot me once you're done with Malik?
I've seen what you people are capable of when you're pissed off. If you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. How does that sound?
All right.
Fire team leader, report.
No sign of Malik, Mum. Nice clear shot on this dead sick prick, though.
Don't tempt me. Fuck. Where the hell is he?
Well, I don't like this.
I don't like it either. Shit. I don't have a filament terminal in here. I'll have to request one. Bear with me. This will take a while.
Bagley, could use some help.
Oh, if only every person in London was required to wear a piece of high-tech surveillance equipment. Start hacking optics, and I'll see if any of them caught sight of Malik.
Fine, I'm on it.
Hang on. What was... This guy's winning!
Looks like your latest victim was wearing a body cam. I'll scan its hard drive and see if it got a look at Malik.
Possible hostile at your location.
That's him by the litter bin. He's either leaving a dead drop or trying to eat out on the...
What's going on here?
Fuck. Malik may be doing his laundry. It's a technique for losing a surveillance team. If so, that dead drop has a second meeting location in it.
Is he on to us?
I don't think so. He'd vanish if he thought there was a real threat. I'll put the shooters on standby while we readjust.
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over?
Search units, disengage. This search is pointless.
Put that down.
What the hell is going on here?
Did you really think I could be outsmarted by Nigel bloody Cass? He recorded that meeting because I wanted him to. It got to Emma Child because I wanted it to. And now law enforcement has full profiles on all of you. If you want to live, get on the ground and put your hands on your head.
Not going to happen.
No, you misunderstand. I meant so the shrapnel doesn't hit you.
Move in!
Shit.
They're over here! This area is restricted.
Run the fuck out of there!
Child was in the embassy.
Too late now. Go!
to immobilize the target.
Teammate has sought out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Remind me to make fun of them when they're let go.
I may have an issue. I'm wanted by Albion all of a sudden, and I wasn't even doing anything to deserve it.
Yes, I'm having the same issue. Bagley, what's going on?
It seems Malik wasn't bluffing. Your faces are all over the news, and not in a cool way.
Here's an idea. Everybody get back to the safe house before we're all killed. Fuck yeah! I invented this DedSec shit.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
I don't know if I like your tone, Mr. Robot.
Don't mind Bagley. He's the best. Gets us out of most scrapes. You did good.
This is a message for DedSec. I believe Richard Malik is about to murder me in some gruesome way. If you see Malik, tell him
Canada House was destroyed by a series of explosions, and an individual known to be part of the DedSec organization was seen on CCTV attempting to flee the area. SIRS new Director of Counterterrorism Richard Malik issued the following statement.
I call upon my counterparts around the world to treat the DedSec threat with all due vigilance. They are not a resistance. What are they resisting? They are an international terrorist militia. And along with my counterparts in the Five Eyes nations, I am building an...
You get the idea. You're fucked.
I'm kind of over being hunted like this. We need to stop Malik.
Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. All scenarios show DedSec's odds of survival approaching 0 before he can be found. Malik probably worked out the same thing.
A few of us had a thought on that, actually. Bags, show him.
Done. The working theory is this. Blowing up a government building like Canada House would require bribes, an infiltration team, materiel, and so on. Doing it without leaving a paper trail would be impossible. Some of you nicknamed this paper trail the Malik dossier. We're going to break into SRS headquarters, steal it, and prove Malik was behind the bombing. If we're lucky, we might even find some details on 0 Day. Your missions list has been updated.
Hey, one more thing. I know Malik's currently our best lead on 0 Day and the bombings, but he's fucking dangerous. If you see him, don't try to take him alive. It's not worth it.
On the contrary, I think what Malik knows about 0 Day and the bombings outweighs the well-being of any individual operative. Malik ought to be taken alive and interrogated. There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
Public approval of SIRS shot up today following Counter-Terror Director Malik's statement that the Five Eyes nations will execute a coordinated global response to the DedSec threat.
Mr. Malik, what is the service doing to protect the people of Britain right now?
Well, we're aiming a little higher than just Britain. Soon we can know if anyone in any CTOS-using country in the world so much as utters the word DedSec. Thank you.
SIRS advises citizens that positive discussions of the DedSec terrorist organization or their actions may result in investigation. SIRS Counter-Terror Director Malik personally oversaw an investigation that uncovered the true identities of every operative in DedSec's London cell.
Don't make me beat you to death with a bloody cricket bat. You think...
In breaking news, a large explosion has occurred at the Canadian High Commission in Trafalgar Square. SIRS has issued a statement that the terrorist organization DedSec is active once again after months of relative silence. If you suspect anyone of being a member of DedSec, report them to SIRS immediately using your CSAY app.
hope you're not doing anything important. You've been activated.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Here's our suspect. Over.
Auto drive now enabled.
There's our target. Over.
Control. Target is unarmed from checkpoint.
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over. Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Cease and desist.
Auto drive now enabled.
Don't hit those!
Can anyone see the suspect?
Control, we are pursuing the target. Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area.
That's it. I'm calling off the pursuit.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Shit! Stop!
Auto drive now enabled.
Target in sight. People of London. Target resisting arrest. Using restraining measures. Target operations.
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
here. What's the plan?
We're here to find some documents we're calling the Malik dossier. Basically, it's the paper trail that proves Malik was behind the Canada House bombings. Problem is, these documents won't be on one computer. They'll be on dozens. Scattered across the country.
All right, so what's the plan?
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Let's have Malik take it.
Thurs uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom, instantly.
Nicely done, sweetie.
Break in and connect Bagley to a Filament administrative terminal. He'll do the rest.
As usual.
Didn't know we were hiring.
Better not fucking aim at me.
Hey, haven't seen you around before.
Who is that? That's vile!
Stop right there!
Holy c-
Sending location on the 1033. Advised conditions.
Check it here somewhere. Crew, we're on search.
Sierra 4-2, this is Control. Alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area. Live alarm. Location sent. Need a 1013.
Keep your eyes open.
Must have got away. All right, let's wrap this up.
Seek target.
I don't think we've been introduced.
In order to access the filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Bloom Tower. Well done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little snoop computer, head to the basement and hack the filament admin terminal. There's an intruder in the building security systems. Sorry, channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security. But I'd prefer to end this bloodlessly, if you're willing to listen to reason.
Don't fucking listen. Zero Day took over Parliament security right before the bombings. This is their MO.
What are you talking about? I want DedSec gone, but no one else needs to die. You've proven yourselves very skilled, and I could put those skills to use. Join me. You can still make something of your lives.
Join Zero Day? Hard pass.
Zero Day? No, I mean sirs. You've practically been working for me anyway. And besides, we have a lot in common. We both use violence and manipulation to shape London into something better. The only difference is I know what...
That central server is Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it to gain access. Well, shit, we've been locked out. Oh, and it seems Malik deployed the microwave drones.
Sorry, what?
Microwave drones, one of Filament's novel intrusion countermeasures. They use little microwave cannons to selectively destroy compromised hardware, sort of like chemotherapy for computers. The server room automatically seals itself while they're deployed.
Suggestions?
Try hijacking one of the microwave drones and use it to shoot the other ones down.
Entering combat.
These doors are sealed until you take out the microwave drones.
Somebody help! Don't let me knock it down! I'm out! Reloading!
Calling additional units.
Drones down, server room unlocked. And buggery fuck, Malik has locked me out. He must have a hard line to the server.
Suggestions?
A full power cycle will reset his connection and give us enough time to complete the intrusion. But Filament uses 3 quantum processors with independent power. We'll have to reboot each individually.
So we're unplugging it and then plugging it back in again?
Close enough.
I need backup now!
something about this drone. It can't seem to take a fucking hint. Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bomb were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable, I'm motion sick.
Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam. Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit. Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report for 2 SIRS agents instructed to plant explosives as part of a training exercise. And it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems it's a bad day to be the secretary.
Exciting! Did you know that the head of security for Canada House had a daughter stuck in a Cairo jail? And that she was pardoned the week before the explosion? Why, he would certainly owe a very, very big favour to the SRS officer who pressured the Egyptians, wouldn't he?
I suppose he would.
This microwave drone has been hanging around so long I've given her a name. I'd like you to meet Ada. Would you mind killing her? Seems that Malik's given up having the microwave drones destroy compromised hardware. Now he's got them targeting you. The effect will be about the same, though. What do we have here? Straight from your own laptop, Malik. Case files on all these little side ops you've been running. Honestly, you might as well have titled this Evil Bomb Conspiracy, Doc.
That's enough. You can't do this. You mustn't do this. I won't allow it.
Independent power has been rebooted. Return to the central core to complete the cycle.
Well done, Bagley. Now let's get this scheming little bastard.
With pleasure. Integrated with filament, and it seems Malik didn't quite have time to cover his tracks. I believe I can trace his position.
Do it.
All right, let's find you. Too old, too young, too ugly, too female. Ah, there he is. Hello, Malik. You've been disconnected. Is it just me, or does he look constipated? Right, wouldn't be a briefcase wanker without his briefcase. Oh look, seems someone's locked the door on him. Don't worry, there's no way that's going to... Oh, no, it worked.
Oi, what the hell, mate?
Well, that's a wrinkle, isn't it? Is he seriously going to try to get away in a car? A car connected to the city-spanning network of automated surveillance devices? That I control.
Auto drive now enabled.
Fuck! Hello again. You know, for all your scheming, you don't exactly think quickly under pressure.
What now?
I sent the Malik dossier to every media outlet from the GBB to the Aberystwyth Sheep Farmers Gazette. It may take some time to sort through, but it ought to clear DedSec's name. At least for this particular thing.
And Malik?
Made the mistake of getting into a self-driving car that owed me a favour. It's taking him to a secure location.
Well, can someone tell me why we don't just fucking finish him?
Believe me, I'd love to. But he might be part of Zero Day. I just don't know how this all fits together, but we need to find out.
You hear that, Malik? You're going to help us for real this time.
Bloody hell, you insane robot! Slow down!
Malik has been secured at the safe house.
All right. Now that we have him, we should talk to him. Find out what he knows about Zero Day. Just don't get too close to him, all right?
All right, Richard. We know you were behind the High Commission bombing, and we know you were involved with the earlier bombings as well. Time to talk.
The earlier bombings? What are you... Oh, God, I've been captured by morons. I didn't do those bombings. I tried to stop those bombings. I am a patriot, and they called me a crank. Even Emma. But that's when I knew that intelligence wasn't enough. To save the Empire, I would need power, and fast.
But you knew about Zero Day when you approached us.
I'm a spy. So yes, I knew a few details about the biggest terrorist attack in recent memory. Truth to tell, I really did think Zero Day was you. That's just Occam's razor. But if you insist on a conspiracy, Albion stood the most to gain. Have you really not thought of this?
Honestly, it doesn't matter. We're going to learn the truth, and until we do, you're not going anywhere.
Oh, I doubt I'll be here long. These walls will fall along with all of you soon enough. This radical cooperative you created is doomed to fail, like they all are. I've seen it a dozen times in a dozen places. You will tear yourselves apart. You won't even need Zero Day or Albion or whoever. A single unified ideology, a single strong leader. These have been the characteristics of power for all of human history. Democracy and pluralism were anomalies, blips on the timeline. That's what you are. DedSec. A footnote in the history of the Empire. But now the page is turning, and you are not ready for what happens next.
You'll like this. Got word from Hamish that Nigel Cass is planning to unveil some new nasty project at a press conference.
And why would I like that? Albion's always got some sort of nasty plan going.
Because Hamish has convinced his